Okay. One final stream for Elite Week, aka Week 3. Not looking forward to the next few hours, but I am looking forward to them being done. Alright, let's get the link. Everyone, last night of week 3 is here. Off it goes into the great unknown. Okay, we're ready to rock and roll. Alright, Swish, Who, Ghost, Raptor, hello, welcome in everybody. Okay, so I didn't get bopped as bad as I thought I would, especially considering that it's weekend time, but as I often say, although the weekend is where a lot of people have their free time, it's also where folks have people to see and places to be, so not so bad. Card, welcome in. Collie, welcome in. Yeah, 177. Not too shabby. Yeah, I am getting ready to get us some expert missions going. So I guess we might as well just go on ahead and ask off the bat. Ones in chat. Ones in chat for anyone trying to play some expert missions tonight. Maintain their place on the leaderboards. Ones in chat. One, two, three, four. Alright, got one more slot. Oh, and there it is. I don't know if that's 4I2 or 4L2. Hello, welcome in. Could I also get your PSN in the chat? So that way I can get this invite out to you. Not parallel quests. What you doing eating my inputs game? Quests. Down. There you go. Also, Jacqueline, welcome in. Oh shit, I'm seeing a couple people in the chat talking about sick relatives and being in the hospital. My best wishes going out to everybody who finds themselves in a situation like that, and, you know, my best wishes that everything and everyone gets well soon. Alright, 4ITE, once again, if you could get me your PSN in the chat so that way I can get you this invite. But otherwise, we have Who. We have, I guess Swish is not online yet. Swish. Then Akali and Ghost. Okay, I guess since that's in all caps, I gotta assume those are I's. So I, C, K, or no, I, C, I, K, R. I see. I gotta assume that this is you. I gotta assume this is the guy we're looking for. So, there you go. And so then the next group will have Jacqueline in it. Jim, welcome in. Alright, cool. Got everybody. Or at least I hope we got everybody. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, once again, same strat. Am seeing a new name in here, so if you are able to equip this Super Soul, I'll grant you just one wish. It would be much appreciated. Pretty easy to find. It's down at the very bottom of the default setting. And it is a reward from the festival. So, if you've been playing the last couple of weeks, you should have been able to pick it up already. I see you menuing, so I'll give you a moment. Okay, looks like you put your menu... Oh, hold on. Okay. So hopefully we're all ready to go. Is the boost that high? For the Super Soul? Yeah. It works kind of similar to Let's Make This the Ultimate Final Battle, where it gives a 25% boost to everybody, but instead of having to wait a minute, it activates at the start and lasts for a minute. Corey, welcome in. So, with the 5 people that we have equipping it, that's a 125% damage increase for everybody. And I do believe that it is part of what has made it possible for us to bring the time down to 14 seconds. Probably not. Oh, man. Let's lean back. Take a load off here. "19 seconds, bit of a rough start. But that's just because we got unlucky and he blocked us at the beginning. You're at 790? Damn, dude. Yeah, when I checked when stream first booted up, I was 177. So I'm hoping I'll be able to bring that down to like 145 or so. It's kind of my hope. I'm hoping I'll get down to 145 before the night is up. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to go for tonight, but I do plan on going for longer than I did last night. So it's all up in the air, but yeah, I'm going to try and put a good amount of time into it today, so that way, hopefully, I can take a bit of a breather next week. Because I fucking hate Raid Week. Probably the most out of all of them, just because it's like the worst farm of them all. 15 seconds, there we go, that's more like it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I was having a very easy time, like, getting myself to be within the top 100 for the first 3 weeks. Then I took a day off a couple of days back, and now I can't even breach top 100 anymore. It's kind of fucking insane. Yeah, to be honest with you, I might end up taking a good amount of time off streaming next week. I do plan to stream tomorrow, just because it's still going to be weekend time, and like, it's the first night of the 4th week, right? The week it's going to be turning over. But we might end up taking a break until Thursday night. because I feel like Thursday night is going to be the best time to try and rack up points. Since it's not going to be Elite Week anymore, I went back and I looked at what previous Week 4s looked like, and it looks like you were getting 180 every time, you know, you just complete the raid, and then like 210 glory points every time you actually defeated the raid boss. So it's a real slow week for the grind. Yeah, and especially considering how you're really only guaranteed to get a lot of boss kills, like, within the first half day. Hell, even if that, man, like, the first night that it releases is really the only time you're guaranteed to get kills. But I think that with our group, with our Ultimate Final Battle strat, to be honest with you, I don't think that we'll have a problem getting a bunch of boss kills on Thursday night. So it should mean good news for us. Yeah, raid week is the worst by far. Like, in terms of just, like, efficiency. You know, especially when it comes down to, like, the actual process itself. You gotta either load into a lobby or boot up your own and wait for it to fill up. Technically, you would only need one person, so that process could be fast or slow, just depending on who you are and what your strategy is. But either way, you have to join a lobby after each match, unlike with something like the Expert Mission Tour, where it just takes you back to the lobby and you can ready up immediately again, right? Trenchies, hello, welcome in. I should maybe try and remember putting on Revenge Death Ball. No, we're doing alright. We're doing alright.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You're not going to get the custom Super Saiyan 4 Goku top. Oh, well. Yeah, man, that's kind of the way you have to look at it. It's just like, oh, well. I tried. But I get it, man. We all get it. Yeah, man, might as well play whatever you want. There's so many games out there, and there's so much more to life than just Xenoverse 2. Come on, man. Bit slow. I mean, I saw what you looked like, but I'm really not sure who you're supposed to be.
Far better than I expected.
Alright, let's put on Revenge Death Ball. Cortana Halo series. Ah, yeah, see, I'm not that familiar with Halo. Revenge Death Ball. Feel like it's kind of better for when, like, I whiff my headbutt and somebody makes up for it and I'm slow on the Emperor's Death Beam. Just so that way my Death Beam isn't going in there and making more iframes for Vegeta. I'm pretty sure that's what the Revenge Death Ball was supposed to be, right? Basically a negative Spirit Bomb.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Honestly, that Frieza race looks pretty cool. Alright, Vegeturd. Oh, the double block, dude. Probably should have just Revenge Death Balled, but I don't think it's going to make the gargantuan difference. Yeah, we still got sub 20. We saved it. Robot Champion, welcome in.
Better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I'm wondering, I might try, like, moving forward a little bit here. You cannot deny our Dildorius headbutt. We will penetrate your guard no matter what. With our Dildorius headbutt. Let's see here. Move forward a little bit. Maybe we can get closer to Vegeta. Or maybe I can just get my ass whooped. Had a feeling that's what would happen. Damn, so close to a 14-second time there.
Is that all? Just keep on.
Joseph, welcome in. Is that 3 already? Yeah, having to stay in top 500, man, it's not a fun process. Mr. ZGB, welcome in. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we don't necessarily need to fix something that ain't broken, right? But maybe I could try and find some sort of positioning, because definitely one thing that determines how long this takes is going to be, like, you know, how far away Vegeta is from me when I start my headbutt. But I'm not going to think too hard about it. We know it's possible to get 14 seconds from the way that we've been doing it. And to be honest with you, I think because we have to work off of an internet connection, I don't really think that we're going to be able to get anything below 14 seconds. I genuinely think that's the limit. You hope the next 500 outfit rank won't be worth it? Well, it's debatable whether or not this one is or isn't worth it, to be honest with you. But then, you know, there's going to be a small group of people that are going to be mad if they give us a top 500 outfit and it turns out to be something that sucks. Like something that nobody asked for, like, I don't know, what would something people might be upset about? No, I've never even heard of Zevia. Oh, if they actually bring in hits custom colored, oh my god. If they actually brought in hits custom clothes, I'd be surprised, but at this stage, I think all hope of getting hits clothes is lost. Regular or custom or otherwise.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Imagine Patara being a top 500 reward. Oh, like a Patara earring accessory. Yeah, I would say that would be an easy skip for me. Got a better chance of Scott becoming a Michelin star chef. Yeah, man. People have been asking and begging for hits clothes since day one of this damn near 10-year-old game. All ye who enter this place abandon hope. Yeah, it's rough stuff being a Xenoverse 2 player, I tell you what. Shit my pants, shit my pants, shit my pants. Alright, Vegeta Blue. Vegeta, eat a blue. Fuck you. Take this Emperor's death beam. Yeah, you're gonna die, so go ahead and cry. No one will know once you hit the water.
Better than I expected,
AJ, welcome in.
but not the best.
Hey there, Mr. $30 haircut. The Red Ribbon Redneck. Redneck of the Red Ribbon Army. Yee-hoo!
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Butter, but not the bust. Some Red Robin sounds pretty good right about now. I can't tell what the hell is going on with Cell's left leg over there, dude. I don't know. Cell always looked so awkward in that image to me.
Very impressed.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, come on, game. Thank you. I feel like that robot in the background looks like a totally different art style than what we have for Goku and Piccolo going on. I don't know, that robot looks more like he was drawn in like a painting. I don't know, something about his texture looks different. Maybe so. It's like, we got Goku and Piccolo looking pretty good. Fuck this robot. Filthy clanker.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yes, you're right. I can call the robot that. I mean, that's literally the only reason anybody does the festival. Like you and the rest of the community, too. Because, I mean, otherwise, there's no incentive. Like, it literally just has us doing the same shit we've been doing for the last 10 years. If not for the rewards, the festival ain't shit. Mad Q, welcome in. Robot Champion as well, welcome in.
Far better than I expected. Better, but
Is there really only 40? Man, I thought there was like 50 plus festival characters by now. What's my favorite Dragon Ball game? As much as I complain about it, probably Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I have a lot of complaints and a lot of criticisms about this game, but it's like the newest, freshest, most accessible Dragon Ball game that we have, where we can create our own custom characters, even if the customization options are very limited. But what can I say? I'm a fucking sucker for video games that let me customize my own character. Alright, so by my count, that is 6. So we're going to go on ahead. We're going to start a new group here, and it looks like Jacqueline is going to be a part of that, but they are currently the only one that we have in here. So let's go on ahead. Let's see some ones in chat. Ones in chat to fill this next lobby up, folks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bumpa dumpa, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry the fuck up. I swear to God, this cover photo right here, man, makes Goku look angrier and more menacing than I think he ever has before. Is my played together working correctly yet? Of course not. Why the hell would it ever? Alright, but either way, we gotta get Jacqueline. And then we gotta get Swish. Then we have Akali, Hu, and AJ. Cool. Alright. So then after that, we'll have Robot Champion. Robot, what was your PSN again? I'm drawing a blank here. But then also Ghost. And 4I as well. And I think it was spelled I-C-I-K-R, right? I-C-I-K-R. Okay. And then Robot... excuse me, Champion 316. Okay, so we lost Jacqueline. Oops. Alright, there you are. Okay. Not cool, game. Not cool. You're taking off your crusty makeup? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, here's a nice reminder pretty early on in the stream. You should totally leave a like if you're having a fun time. Which means I see 16 people watching right now. That should mean the stream's got 16 likes. Oh, you're talking about your character's crusty makeup, huh? I think I saw we're getting 42 TP medals. So that's the minimum amount we can get. Hopefully some folks out there are enjoying this for the TP medal farm. For me, at this point, honestly, the TP medal farm has become pretty obsolete. I've already got all of the characters that I care to get up to level 199 on this account there already. So really the only thing for me to be spending TP medals on is maybe some stuff that I have yet to get from the TP medal shop. But other than that, man, it's like, I don't know, it's become a pretty negligible resource for me at this point. Yeah, I still have one more CAC on this account. It's my self-insert Cesaro CAC, but like I'm really not interested in getting him leveled up. He's just a male Saiyan, and I've already got Nasu leveled up. So it's like, nah. A part of me wants to replace my Cesaro CAC with, you know, another OC. But I don't even know who the hell I'd put on here. But even still, like, even if I were to delete an old CAC and make a new one, I still got enough TP medals to get it all the way up and still have a huge chunk to spare. So yeah, TP medal farming. And you know, I definitely have enough. I realistically only need to get 3 characters on my alt account up to level 199 just for the purpose of farming parallel quests. To be perfectly frank. So it's just kind of like, meh, you know. Kind of a strange type of relief, you know. Because probably the thing that me and many other people have sunk some of a good chunk of our time into is farming TP medals off this goddamn mission. Oh yeah, no, Tosok's in heaven on earth, man. Guy has to be like an alcoholic and a gambler, though, for him to still be looking like a raggedy son of a bitch that he is. Honestly, though, I think it would have been fun if, with these most recent DLCs, with the Future Saga chapters, I think it would have been kind of funny if they would have, like, with each free update, given Tosok a new outfit. And with each update, it got fancier and fancier. See, sometimes it's like the little things, man. And that's the thing about this goddamn game, man. The devs can't even be bothered to do little things. Oh? Damn, we were so close. Almost hit a 14-second time there.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Tosok eating better than Guru? Well, considering that the only thing that Namekians need for sustenance is water... Yeah. That's kind of a given, kind of a default. ISO, welcome in. Caleb, welcome in. Franco, welcome in. It's funny, I feel like usually whenever, you know, we get people rolling in, I feel like it's always like 2 or 3 people at a time. It's always very nice. He takes our TP medals, he deserves to be a raid boss? Yeah, then he could give a little bit back to the community, right? Because how many TP medals can you get if you hit 100,000 in the raid? Is it 300? I'm pretty sure it's 300.
Far better than I expected.
Well, you know, it's the least he could do. Partake in a smidge of philanthropy. A smidge of charity. I think it's lore accurate. Well, I'm going to be honest with you, the way that they tend to function in this game, I think I would rather NPCs run away than fight. Because when they actually go in and fight, all they do is like a burst dash and then knock them out of your combo or out of your super attack. So I mean, really, having them run away is just about the most beneficial thing they can do. Let the players do the work. Because the players know what's up. The AI doesn't even know what's up their own ass. Which is their head, by the way. Dragon Ball the Wankers. I've been playing a lot of Fire Red intermittently lately. Well, I guess technically Leaf Green. I'm just so used to saying Fire Red, but I've been playing Leaf Green. And I'm trying to go through and do some of the stuff that I never really did in the past, like the Trainer Tower or whatever it's called. Also, I built a decent amount of Pokemon in Pokemon Emerald. I want to finally go back and try and complete the Battle Frontier, because that was something I really liked doing as a kid, but just wasn't very knowledgeable about Pokemon, you know? It was back in the days where it's like, oh, just get my Pokemon to level 100 and it'll kick everything's ass, right? Nope. Not in the Battle Frontier they don't. What the hell? That was a weird maneuver, Vegeta, and I don't appreciate your weird shit. Suck this ball. I don't know. Dyma Final Flash is a little sketchy. When I was trying to use it, I wasn't getting the second part of it to come out very easily. I mean, we can try it. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. It might work better if we have everybody using it, but I got a bad feeling that it's just not going to work. Did I ever play Ultra Sun or Moon? Yeah! I'm pretty sure I played Ultra Sun back in the day. But yeah, I probably didn't learn how to EV train Pokemon probably until... shit, Heart Gold, Soul Silver probably was the first game that I learned how to do it in. Which, if you ask me, is a pretty essential part of having an effective team. Obviously for PvP, but I also think it's an integral part of if you're actually trying to participate in any of those post-game things like the Battle Frontier. What am I supposed to be picking for you? Oh, like what Pokemon? Beldum. Or Metang or Metagross, whichever one's available. And then trade it to me. I don't have online, that's true. You know, I could always dig in my messages with Saffron and see if that one code he sent me might work.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I don't have the Pokemon Home app. So I'd have to download it and probably put something in there, right? No, I never played Dragon Ball Fusions. Can you upload stuff from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home? Yeah? Okay. That might work then.
Stop with all this. Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
The clone trade glitch. That sounds useful. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that I'd really have a way to... If you need to trade, unfortunately, I don't have a way to do that in Fire Red or Emerald. But I guess it's not really that important. There's not really any trades in those games that I'm just dying to have. Can create a pretty good team without it. Oh yeah, today is Saturday. I meant to check the TP Metal Shop. That is honestly a very convenient reminder right there. Now I just have to not forget. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have that top you're talking about. And I'm kind of trying to collect as much of the customization options that I don't have that I can. Because I've been severely negligent of the TP and STP Metal Shop as of late.
Better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to pull off that little maneuver. Boom, 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 boom. I wish Pokemon Go was a more fun game, man. But I've experienced way too many glitches and weird phenomenon in Pokemon Go. Just in the last 6 months alone, man. The game pisses me off. Yeah, it's been a few years by now. But I mean, it's worth a shot, right?
What's going on? Far better than I expected. Better.
Blah, 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 blah. You need more pile drivers in this game. Did anybody ever pull off a pile driver in the show? Gohan has done... Beast Gohan has done it, so does FOU. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess FOU kind of does have a pile driver attack. Yeah, I don't see why the hell not, man. Throw some wrestling moves in. Well, Galarian Moltres was at the top of Ultra League, I think it was.
Better than I
I don't know where it stands now, but it was once really, really good. Okay, yeah, I suppose Raccoon did pull one on Vegeta. You have just shinies? Oh, you're doing a shiny only run or what?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Prince, welcome in. And yeah, that sounds incredibly tedious. You know, until you start getting into the later section of the game where, like, you know, legit shiny farming methods become more viable. I forget one of the big ones was in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Is that the one where you would pop, like, you could find a group of 2 Pokemon, and then you'd pop one of those little bombs? I want to say that that was one of the major shining methods back in those games. I'd have to relook at what the Galarian birds look like in their shiny forms. Oh, that's right. They just kind of gave them, like, the Kanto color schemes, huh? Eh, it's fine. Definitely better than most of the original shinies for the original trio. Because although Moltres is noticeably different and definitely better than its normal form, Zapdos and Articuno got shafted in their shinies, man. Just like... I think Articuno is a slightly lighter shade of blue, and then Zapdos is a slightly darker shade of yellow. It's lame shit. Lepaberry trick? Never heard of it. Triple boot to the head. Boom, 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 boom. Yahoo, that's the one.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, it's like a reddish, pinkish. Why do you dislike that? It's way better than goddamn ugly ass yellow. Making it look like a fucking rubber chicken. No, I've never read any Pokemon manga.
I'm very impressed.
What's with the Moltres shiny hate in here, man? Like, Moltres' shiny is good. Like, it's solid. Okay, so by my count, that is 6. So we're going to move on to the next group, which has Ghost. I'm just going to call them Icy, and then Robot Champion as well. So hopefully all 3 of them are ready and waiting in the wings. But we do still have a couple of slots open, so why don't you guys go on ahead, type me 1 in the chat to take them. 1's in chat for lobby slots. Oh, you're upset that he's the, like, only one that has a good one. Okay. See, that makes sense. Have a Pokemon that has the ability to harvest and use Skill Swap and Trick, and have a Ghost type with False Swipe? And what, that, like, guarantees a shiny encounter or something?
Sir.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, let me make sure that I got this spelling right, because I think it was I-C-I-K-R. Yeah, okay. So this dude, and then... Ghost. I don't know if I have Robot Champion on this list. Because I'm pretty sure you've been here in the past, but... Yeah, okay. So... invite these folks, and then... Oops. Robot... Champion... 316. Okay, that's got to be our guy. And then after that, we've got Swish and Akali. Okay, I haven't seen hide nor hair of our icy guy. I forget what your name was in chat, but I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to send you one more invite. And if you don't join up, or if I don't hear from you in chat, then I'm just going to have to assume that you left the stream or went AFK or something. So I'm going to send you one more invite. Give you like 30 seconds to respond in some manner, and if I don't hear anything from you, then I'm just passing your slot off to the next person in line. Okay, next person in line it is, and it looks like we're going to have Franco. Come on down. There you go, pal. Okay, and so then after that, it looks like who made it next? He was appearing offline, but I don't know if he's just appearing that way or if he actually has to load up or what. So I know Franco's one of those people who kind of bounces between offline and online status. You're joining? Okay. Alright. See, I've always been much more of a fan of Ho-Oh in general, and especially of Ho-Oh's shiny. I think Ho-Oh's got a really good shiny. Love the silver and gold on it. Alright, there we go. I was just about to ask. Alright, hopefully everybody's ready to go. Because we're going. Oh, shit. Hopefully, hopefully you didn't mean that for when you get in here, man. If you need time to menu, we'll just have to give it to you once we get back in the lobby. As I say, folks, make sure that you are ready and prepared by the time you get in here, because it is my prerogative to, or my priority, rather, to ready up as soon as we got the team all nice and full. Your favorite shiny is Mega Rayquaza. Can't say I blame you, man. He rocks the black like a champ. Get the fuck out of here. It's kind of funny, like, by the time I've launched the Revenge Death Ball, it's pretty much already done with. We've already pretty much won. How did I still do... Man, we still saved it, though. 15 seconds, man. That really is the target time. You know, ideally, we would be getting more 14-second times, but unfortunately... I think it just depends on how well connection is holding up, whether we get that or not. I think that's the end-all, be-all, man. I don't know if anybody remembers on Cartoon Network this old show called Mad, but they were basically like, they were kind of like Robot Chicken in a way, where they would like parody a whole bunch of stuff in like a whole bunch of shorts. But one of their shorts included like a Grey's Anatomy parody called Grey's in Anime, and they just had a whole bunch of like medical alternative parody names for all the characters. Like Dark Magician was Dark Physician. They made a parody of Super Saiyan called Super Surgeon. It was honestly pretty fucking funny. Tyrese, welcome in. You know, I might rewatch that clip sometime after stream. Because it was honestly very clever.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, there's, unfortunately, Garchomp and Gengar are not the only ones that are in that situation. Like we talked about a little bit before, Zapdos and Articuno are in a vote similar to them. Okay.
Very impressed.
630 per go, man. Oh yeah, Gengar for sure. His shiny is solid. But unfortunately, Mega Garchomp, I still don't really care for it. Like, yeah, it definitely looks more different, but it doesn't necessarily look better in my opinion. Yeah, Mega Shiny Gengar is very fitting, you know, and that's one thing that I really like when it happens with shinies is like when it's a very fitting type of shiny. Like for example, with Politoed, He goes from being like the typical green that is associated with frogs, and they turn him like a blue and pink, which is kind of reminiscent of like a poison dart frog, right? And with Charizard, you know, of course, pretty much take any Pokemon, make it shiny black, it's going to look fantastic. But for Charizard, I think it's very fitting because his name is a mix of char and lizard. And when something is charred, it's black. And some lizards, when they sunbathe, they turn black. So it's a very fitting color, right? It's fitting. Yes, and Shiny Metagross, quite possibly my favorite shiny of all time. I agree with you on that, Ghost. Silver and Gold, extremely fitting. Makes him look more like a Steel type. Right? Ho-Oh. Whereas, you know, it's the rainbow Pokemon and its rainbow coloring already works really well for it. The Silver and Gold fit it really well. Not only because it looks good, but because it's one of the cover Pokemon for the games Silver and Gold. Right? And like with Mega Gengar, like we said, it turns white. And like ghosts and apparitions are commonly associated with like a whitish, transparentish type of theme, so it's very fitting. Oh yeah, and Black Greninja works really well too, because he's literally a fucking ninja, and despite what Naruto might lead you to believe, black is the only thing ninjas ever wore. Nice fucking leg there, Zuki. Seems to be tweaking.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
I only just recently made that OOB load screen. Like, I just recently added it to the list. It's kind of crazy how much I've already seen of it so far. You hope Xenoverse 3 servers are better? You, me, and the whole community, man. That's something everyone's been begging and pleading for forever and always. Skeledirge? I don't remember Skeledirge's shiny being anything too great. I have to look that one up, though. Skeptile, though. Skeptile is fantastic. That is a damn good shiny as well. Oh, it's like a... It turns to a pinkish purplish. It kind of gives, like... It kind of makes me think of the Joker a little bit. It's not bad. You know, some might call me crazy for this, but I kind of wish that Feraligatr would have gotten more of like a dark olive, dark green kind of color to make him look more like a realistic alligator, you know? I know most... I mean, I myself am not a fan of green as a color, and I don't like most green shinies. But I feel like that's one of the ones that would have really, really worked well, because like I said, I really like shinies that have very fitting colors. Like colors that make sense. So I feel like that's one of the few occasions where a greenish color could have worked really well. Bommy Sora, hello, welcome in. My top 3 shiny starters. I think I have to put Skeptile in there. And there's some starters that I don't remember what they look like shiny off the top of my head. But you can't go wrong with Charizard. And I don't think you can go wrong with Greninja either. And that list could change if I actually had all of them, like, right in front of me. So that's just kind of what I remember. You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. Game sucks. We're probably gonna end up having somebody losing connection here. It's usually what happens in these types of scenarios. Game sucks.
Is that all? Just keep on.
Well, that's ass, dude. 55 seconds. No one liked that. Man, I don't know how Robot's getting that limit burst out so quick. Beating me to it every time. Must be like the first thing he's doing.
Is this it? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, and again, I don't remember what all the starters look like in their shiny forms, so I just went based off of what I remember. Gonna position myself in a place where hopefully we get it done fast. Okay, that's not cool, man. Yeah, there's some connection shit going on. Something's fucky. Oh, Embor, that's right. Ooh, Embor actually does have a really goddamn good shiny as well. I love the blue flames on Embor. Shit. Hey, here's a nice, fun reminder a little ways into the stream that if you've not left a like yet, you totally should have. And in fact, if you haven't at this point, why don't you go on ahead and leave too? Really? A Swampert fan, huh? Didn't expect that out of you. Oh boy, here we go. Now he's taking a while to spawn in. This does not look good. The times two. Well, it's not like it's the only Pokemon out there to have a. I think you mean times 4, by the way. But it's not the only Pokemon out there to have a times 4 weakness. I mean, look at Caesar, man. Times 4 weak to fire, but was still like a PvP staple for the longest time, at least in Smogon. Shiny Haxorus is pretty sweet. It just kind of depends on the game, but I know, like, sometimes he just looks just straight up black, but in other games I feel like he looks more like a dark gray. And I do really like the dark gray look on him.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I mean, it gets good stab coverage. Like, stab Earthquake and then stab, what, probably Liquidation these days is what I think people use. Like, both really solid stab moves. So you like Mega Swampert, but you don't like Dragonite?
Very impressed. You outgrown me, kid.
I just don't get it. Because, I mean, Dragonite, he's just a silly guy. He just looks like a silly dragon who wants to offer you a hug, man. Something straight out of Dragon Tales. I ended up buying a Dratini from the casino in my Leaf Green playthrough, and it just ended up turning into this elemental dragon that just mollywopped everything in one shot. Swampert has Ice Punch. You'll use it on Dragonite. Hidden Power Grass would like to have a word with you. I don't think Hidden Power is all that anymore, is it? Outspeed Hidden Power Grass times 4 effective. It'll be fine. You never played a Pokemon game, dude? My man. my man, if you have an Android phone, you could easily find yourself a GBA emulator. Just saying. Try out some of the greats like Pokemon Emerald. Or I don't know if you have a Switch or not. If you have a Switch, then you got tons of options. Don't got Android? Boo! Boo Apple. Boo iPhone.
Far better than I expected. Better.
But yeah, man, the games are how it all started, man. Feel like if you like Pokemon to any capacity, you have to try at least one of the video games. Are there any on Steam? Shit. Are you kidding me? Nintendo's never gonna do nothing with Steam. Alright, so according to my count, that is 6. And we do still have Who waiting in the wings, so let's go on ahead. We're going to get a new group started here with Who in it. And let's go on ahead. Let's start seeing ones in chat. Ones in chat to join up in this next lobby here, folks. Show them to me. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. We can't be losing people's interests already here. Although, it is still plenty possible to get this done in good time with just 4 people. So, if it does end up just being the 4 of us, I know that this group of 4 knows what they're doing.
So,
Oops. So shit, if we have to take this team through the rest of the night, then that's just what we'll do. And that's just gonna have to be how we do it. Alright. So we have Who, Akali, and Swish. The most regular of the regulars. The folks that are here pretty much all stream, every stream. Oh, and Franco to boot. Okay. Let's send an invite out to Franco. Waiting on Akali. Calling on Akali. Alright, there you are. Law enforcement is here. Oh boy. Now we got someone to take Vegeta in handcuffs. As if that ever work. But seriously though, it's kind of crazy how Vegeta... Well, I guess maybe technically Nappa was really the only one who killed anybody on Earth, huh? Because Nappa was the one who flicked his fingers and created the initial explosion when they got there. And he was basically responsible for the death of all the other Z fighters. So I guess Vegeta technically didn't do anything past aggravated assault. At least while he was on Earth. Your gun's packing heat? Is it of the Gallic variety? Ah, yeah, Majin Vegeta, yeah, now there is, like, an actual human kill count at that point, yeah. So, I guess what I was originally going to try to say still kind of stands. Like, it's surprising that no one on Earth has ever tried to apprehend Vegeta for his crimes. But then again, he's also so powerful, like, what the fuck could they actually do? I don't think there's a single prison on Earth that could hold him. And goodness knows Vegeta's not just gonna sit around and wait out his prison sentence. No way. Okay, so someone else tell me that I'm not tripping. In this image, does Gohan's little bang that sticks down, does that not just look like a banana to you? I swear to God, it just looks like a banana. It doesn't look like nothing else. So, hello, welcome in. You're late. I pulled the Dumbledore thing despite Harry and his friends breaking so many school rules. They still get points to win the House Cup. Well, that could also be their dorm mates picking up for their slack. You don't know. All the other Witch and Wizard students out there earning points off screen. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, Akali. Sleep schedule's been out of whack lately. Welcome to the club, man. Feels like my sleep schedule's been out of whack for the last 10 goddamn years.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
You hit the HBO Max button on your remote? Watch some Doom Patrol. It'd be nice to have somebody to talk about that show with. You're drinking brisk? What flavor? Ooh, 9 seconds for Vegeta to get in here? This is not good, man. Yeah, I feel like the connection is just not the most stable tonight.
Very impressed.
Yeah, 20 seconds, that's rough. That's all because of Vegeta flying in late. Lemonade, huh? So it's essentially an Arnold Palmer then?
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
You've outgrown me, kid. You're out. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out while you could, Ghost. The only other of his kind is Champa. Erased his race, or what do you guys believe happened to them? I think they're just not shown, man. Like, what would be the real advantage, like, to showing Beerus and Champa's people? Like, what would it add to the plot? Like, what direction would the story go? What kind of character development would we see, really? I mean, aside from maybe some backstory from Beerus and Champa, but I mean, if you ask me, it's just they're not shown. Like, they just don't show them. And I mean, unless they ever get shown, then there's not really a whole lot to assume about him.
You've outgrown me, kid.
Something feels awkward about this. Yeah, we're getting 10 seconds, 11 seconds for Vegeta to show up. Really, game? What the heck? And now, okay. Oh boy. Ain't that some shit. Look at this, dude. Game sucks. Oh, he's totally gonna evasive this, I know it. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter when he can just, you know, flip the invincibility switch. Thing that sucks is there's literally nothing we can do about something like this. Damn game. 58 seconds, dude. I'm pretty sure that's the worst we've seen, but it's not even our fault, man. It's not even our fault that's happening. Alright, did he come in at a normal time this time? It felt like it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it took him about 6 seconds or so. That's where you want it to be. Like, it should be taking him about 6 seconds to fly in.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Well, Dispo is supposed to be a rabbit, whereas Beerus and Champa are cats. Yes, they're literally hairless cats. Toriyama was inspired to create Beerus based on his own hairless cat that he owned in real life. Speaking of which, have any of you guys ever touched a hairless cat? They feel so weird. Nope. Oh, man. It is so strange. I don't know if anybody out there has ever gotten their hair cut, like, super, super short. Like, when the barber asks what you want, and you give them a number, right?
Very impressed.
Like, whenever someone gets, like, a buzz cut is kind of what a hairless cat feels like. It's fucking weird. You'd kick a hairless cat into the sun? Mean. You're a meaner. Now, if you would have said Chihuahua, I might have been able to relate a little bit, but I haven't met very many hairless cats in my time, but the ones that I have met are chill enough. Yeah, and it's funny how that same clothing ends up getting viewed as the pleb outfit in this game. Yeah, I have met some chill Chihuahuas, too. I have met some chill Chihuahuas, but I have met, for like every one chill Chihuahua I've met, I've also met one fucking wackadoodle Chihuahua. You actually like Chihuahuas? See, like I said, it just kind of depends, man. Because like I said, I've met chill ones, but I've met just as many wacko ones. So Chihuahuas are one of those kinds of dogs, man. It's just their disposition can vary wildly. Wildly vary? Not sure which one I'm trying to say. Would I like one? A Chihuahua? No, not really. I don't really want any pets right now. How do you suppose Dispo ever fits his hands in any pair of pockets, man? He's got to be getting his pants and, like, his jackets and stuff, like, tailored from scratch just for him to... Because otherwise, man, old fat finger Topo over there, not going to be able to reach his hands to get anything out of his pocket. Damn, bad luck. Still got sub 20.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
The dog was swooped away by an eagle. Oh my god. Man, oh man. That is rough. I think Topo can get a date. I mean he's a member of the Pride Troopers.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Basically, a Justice League member of Universe 11, right? Man's probably rich and famous. I'm sure there's someone out there that would be about that. Probably someone from his own planet. Yeah, Topo's here and he speaks for the trees. If he catches you littering, he'll break your fucking knees.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Better, but not the best. Headbutt. Death beam. Back to the smithereens. Anybody have anything good for dinner? I just had some leftover pizza from last night. Finish that sucker off. Think Topo and the Lorax would get along? Maybe. I could see the two of them smoking a cigar. Pounding down some whiskey. You didn't eat since you lifted a day? Don't you think that means you should eat at least a little bit? Like something with some good protein in it? A regular bar? Was that some type of granola bar or something? Gotta get that protein. That's like the most important thing to be incorporating into your diet when lifting. Had a mega bowl, buffalo style chicken mac and cheese. Yummers. Some loaded fries from Wendy's. I don't know if we have that on the Wendy's menu here. What does that entail? Is it basically just like some chili cheese fries? Chicken tenders and a Sprite plus Nutella Frosty. I really want to try that fucking Nutella Frosty, man. I hope that they'll bring it to the States one of these days. Alright, so it's been about 6 rounds. We still have a slot open, so if there's anybody who wants to take this slot, go on ahead, type 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if you want this slot. Give that a moment here. Fries with cheese and bacon. Oh. Alright. Looks like it's just going to be this group for a while. Fine by me. Like I said, it's quite literally a group of pretty much the most regular of regulars. Call this the regular show, yo. Breaded steak with fries. Oh my god, man. I need me some goddamn steak in my life. I want some surf and turf is what I want, man. I could really go for some motherfucking surf and turf. You are a little slut, Vegeta. Since you like sucking so much, how about you suck on this?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Hey, yet another reminder. If you're enjoying yourself, the like button's right there. I know you want to press it. Oh yeah, milkshakes, smoothies, they're very easy. Literally just throw all the ingredients in a blender, blend it up, pour it. Voila. Uh-oh, we're getting bad luck again. Connection's fucking shitting itself. Yep. And of course his HP's all screwy too. What else would it be? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Ooh, 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 ooh. Suck on my dick now.
Is that all? Just keep on pushing.
I can't remember what I started at. Like in terms of how much GP I had. I don't know if anybody took note of that. I mean, I don't know. I guess somebody could probably rewind the stream to find out. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum dum 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 dum. Was that my overall? Okay. Okay, and so if I am at... Oh, wow. Okay, so I guess I've been doing fairly decent. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Yeah, I'll probably go... The way things are looking, probably like another... somewhere in the ballpark of an hour and a half to 2 hours is the way things are seeming right about now. Because, I mean, the nice thing about Elite Week and just expert missions in general is honestly, just so long as I have one other person playing with me, we should be able to get this done in less than 20 seconds. So even if we do end up losing a couple more of this group tonight, the show can still go on. Yeah, no, I don't know why. Today, it's probably because it's Saturday and there's probably a bunch of people playing, if I had to guess. But today has been a bit of a rough one for it. At least in terms of actually playing the mission. Luckily, it hasn't done it too much tonight. You know, it's not like it's guaranteed that we're going to get smoked by the servers slowing us down, but...
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yo, Saffron, welcome in, man. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Saffron, we have one slot open, and we haven't had anybody joining up for the last couple of groups. Care to join us tonight?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You don't know? Yeah, fair enough answer, I guess. Maybe if a collie behaves, she's a pushover. I wouldn't worry about her. You don't do promises? That might be some interesting information to relay to your lady friend. No promises, huh? I feel like we're still blitzing this really well, though. That last round felt very quick. If you say so. If you say so. Oh, man. Part of me wishes that I could put time on fast forward right now so we could all get our shit done. This can't be crappening! Is that an NPC? A fairly interesting NPC outfit, what do you know?
Impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, raid week. Ugh, fucking raid week. Can you imagine if during expert mission week, if we actually get either expert mission 16 or 17? I don't think we've seen that happen yet. To be honest with you, I might even settle for expert mission 18 with Broly. Because even though it's not consistent, it is still, like, back in the day, I want to say this was back when the level cap was maybe like 140, maybe 160. So a few level caps back, it was possible for us to hit 20-second times. So when Expert Mission 18 goes well, it goes real well. And still, most of the time we were still getting sub 1 minute. So I think that I could be chill with Broly being one of the expert missions that we get boosted. But you'll join on one condition. What's that? Well, technically, you don't even need a drain field. Although drain field is undoubtedly the best way to deal with Peeler Storm, it's not the only way. Either buy Black Ops 2 and have Strident Bite as well. Well, that's out the window. Or give Akali an extreme monkey bite. Give me Christmas, man. What the hell did she say to you? It's for everything she said to you, huh? Well, why can't you give her the monkey bite?
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
I mean, it seems like it's you with the problem. Why do I gotta fight your battles for you? Put you in? Does that mean you're joining up? Alright. We got a final member. We got our final member coming in. Come on down. I guess it makes sense for me to restart my count then. I was asking every 6 rounds if there was somebody who wanted to join up, but... Akali ruined it. Man. Clap back. Just clap back, man. I'm telling you. Akali's a pushover. You still joining? Alright, cool. Okay, cool. We got our final member. Our final member. I don't know if you're set up or not, Saffron, but I'm going to assume that you are. Are those... What are those? The custom King Vegeta? Yeah. Huh. That's a pretty sweet outfit, dude. I like the way that all comes together. Oh, Jesus Christ, Saffron. Oh, this image reminds me. Akali, I might have another cosplay challenge for you. Miguel, welcome in. Yeah, I'll look for an image. I'll have to find the image again, but I'll send it on Discord. Wait, he spawned in kind of fast, it seemed. Weird. You're still on raid preset? Okay, I'll give you a minute to menu when we get back in then. Yeah, my head was not in that one. I feel like he spawned in faster than usual because I didn't get my limit burst off. But I don't know. That could have been a mistake I made. I wasn't really paying the closest of attention. I was a little half divided between the game and the chat. butt heads. Your arms are shutting off. What are you, Cliff Steele as Robot Man?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
God damn it, I wish you guys watched Doom Patrol. Based on some of the recent episodes I've been seeing, that joke would have made such great sense. After the festival is over, you're putting the cosplay wheel away? Does that mean your cosplay career is over? No more cosplays in Xenoverse 2? Sad day. She's all washed up. You just gotta think about new outfits? Oh, okay. Gosh, maybe she's not all washed up. Hooray! I bet you I can find some good requests. You gotta be shitting every last everlasting piss and drop out of me, dude. Come on, game. Game sucks, game sucks, this game fucking sucks, fucking sucks, fucking sucks, yeah. This game fucking sucks, it really fucking sucks. This game really sucks, sucks big dick, it sucks nuts, big ol' nuts, sucks nuts and big fat butts. Okay, that's the new worst time we've had. A great big smile. She sounds like a legit dance instructor doing that. What the fuck? Ooh, smelly, stinky, shitty game. It smells and it stinks and it smells real bad and it stinks real bad. It's bad, bad, it's all just bad. It's bad, bad, bad. Come on, video game. Video game. I'm gonna give this like another 15 seconds. Okay, yeah, we've been sitting here for a hot minute, so I think I just gotta close app on us. Yeah, you ought to have plenty of time to fix your moveset, man. If I had to guess, it probably just sent you back to Conton City. Or at least I hope it did. Well, it only took 2.5 hours for something really major to happen. Sure, we've had some hiccups and some hang-ups, but this is the first time we've had to close out or go through title menu again this stream. this game. Fuck this game. Yeah, fuck this game. Yeah, fuck this game. Yeah, fuck this game. Yeah, fuck this game. Yeah.
Sup?
What's up? How about you make me a motherfucking expert tour room? Okay, so invite. Then we had Swish, Saffron, Akali, who and Franco. Alright, hopefully Saffron had enough time to change his stuff. I don't see him menuing, so he must have taken care of it already. Oh yeah, Saffron, we were talking about that code that you sent me for like a month free of whatever Nintendo online subscription is called. We were just kind of wondering if it would still work at this point, or if it might have expired. Yeah, see, we have no idea either. Really, the only thing to do is go dig it up and try it. Oh, great, it's happening again? Okay, this is getting a little too consistent for my taste. I do not like consistent bullshit. This is just, it's not sustainable, it's not, this is literally unplayable. Look at this crap. What do you, okay. What? This is legit unplayable. Okay, looks like Franco might have been our problem then. A minute 12, G-many. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Franco, we will try and get you back in here. But if the same thing happens again after we've gotten you back in the lobby, we might have to let you go for the night, man. Okay, so yeah, let's see first how these next couple of rounds go. We'll see if they're stable and normal. Okay, so yeah, that was perfectly normal.
but not the best.
Well, perfectly fine, I guess is a better way to put it. What is normal anymore? Good point. That's why I retracted my statement and rephrased. Okay, so that seemed pretty fine as well. Got it done in 16 seconds. Right in the correct ballpark. But yeah, like I said, we'll try getting Franco back in here. But if the same thing repeats itself, then I think we will have figured out the common denominator. But we'll give you one more chance here. Because it could just be Xenoverse being a piece of shit. You can't join? Yikes, man. Alright, we'll try sending one more invite. If it still doesn't work, I think we're just gonna have to keep the wagon train a-moving, man. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, we'll give it one more try here. You're resetting the game? Okay. If that's the case, we're going to do one without you. And then once we get back, we'll give it another try is what we'll do. Did I see the question about your CAC's hair? No, I didn't. I mean, I'd say the hair is fine. I don't really know what wig you would even want to switch to. Maybe one of the Broly ones? I don't know.
Stop with all this.
Stop with all this.
Outgrown me, kid.
Did you guys know that one of the Sonic games, I forget which one, I think it was one of the Sonic and Knuckles games, but it actually features some Michael Jackson songs in it. but Michael Jackson decided to go uncredited because he was just so disappointed with how his song sounded in 16-bit. Xenoverse shoves its boot up a random person's ass. I don't think there's anything random about it. I think Xenoverse just shoves its boot up everybody's ass. Swish, I've been seeing a lot of zeros from you tonight, my man. He had his own game on Sega Genesis and his songs turned into 16-bit. Well, maybe the reasoning that I read was not correct, but he did have a couple of his songs in one of those Sonic and Knuckles games, but he went uncredited. And the source that I saw said it was because he didn't like how the songs sounded in 16-bit. So maybe it's just because of the specific songs that he chose. Then maybe in his own game he chose songs that he knew better based on his experience working on that game that would sound better in 16-bit. I don't really know the whole damn story. But that's just what I heard. Alright, that's secondhand information coming from the old boy here. You always have Google, you're watching this stream, you have access to the internet, you can always fact check. Alright, let's give Franco another shot here. Again, it's not letting you in, dude? Well, fuck, man. That sucks a duck. This game is trash, dude. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right up the same street, trying to float the same boat, but there ain't no water in this alley. That's tough shit, my man. I'm sorry. You think you can make a Fallout armor? Oh, some power armor? That would be interesting. Is that what you're trying to do with this current setup? Yeah. I'd be willing to close down this lobby and open another one up to try. I don't really want to do that, but it's about as far as I'm willing to go to try and resolve this. Well, he said that he already restarted the game, man, and it didn't work. Like, that's why we ran one without him, so that way he could boot up the game and we could still play. Huh?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Yeah, I actually bought a bunch of the Fallout games when they were on sale because I got really into the Fallout show. But I have yet to actually give them a try for myself, but I have seen other people play them. Yeah, that Super Soul is good. It just depends on what you're doing, right? Like, you ideally want to be using it for missions that are, like, a minute or less to complete.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I like Smooth Criminal a lot. Yeah, I don't know if it's my favorite. Because I also do really like that song that goes, "They don't really care about us." Alright, here's what I'm going to do, folks. I do got to go take the Browns to the Super Bowl real quick. But I'm going to go on ahead and ready up so that way you guys can at least progress through this. So yeah, I'll let you guys do that, and I will be right back.
Is that all? Just keep on pushing! that all? Just keep on pushing.
Alrighty. Here we go. Ooh, just in time. Okay. His ass from them. That might be possible. It might be possible for me to bring my controller and continue to play while on the can.
Stop with all this. Far better than I expected. Better, but
The chair stole the show? I take offense to that, because this chair is a fucking hunk of junk. Okay, let's give Franco another shot here then. See if we can't get him in here now. Give me some water. Yeah, it would have been a little bit of a delay. Probably anywhere between like 3 and 5 seconds, but it could work. It's happening again. Alright, I'll try closing down the lobby and then reopening it and giving it one more shot here. But I think beyond that, I think that's about as much troubleshooting as I'm willing to do. But we will try. We'll give it our best shot.
so,
Alright, we'll see about inviting him first. Way things are going, though, I'd say I got about another hour left in me. I'd say I'd be willing to do this for about another hour-ish. Okay, and then after that, it is going to be Swish, Saffron, Akali, and Who. Once I hear the sound of Franco joining in, we'll send these invites. There it is. Excuse me. Whoops. Just waiting on the saffron rice. Alright, and everybody is in here. Looks like safe and sound, so... Let's fucking do it! Let's fucking do it! And let's not have any bullshit! Yeah, man, the higher you climb up on the leaderboards, the harder it's going to be to climb from there, right? Because then you're starting to get into the fucking Xenoverse 2 lifers type of scores, right? Which, like, man, you know, as long as you're in the top 500, right? It's not like being any higher than number 500 overall means anything. As long as you're not 501 and below, it's like, who cares, man?
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
But yeah, it's just... At this stage, you know, by the time tomorrow evening rolls around and the week rolls over, we will be halfway through this whole rigmarole. So, you know, we're just kind of at that point where it's like, if you fall behind, it's hard to catch up. You've taken too much time off this damn game to get the Super Saiyan 4 custom Goku. Yeah, see, what I've been telling myself, in case I don't manage to make it to the top 500, man, is at the end of the day, it's literally just some virtual, colorable fur, and it's questionable whether or not I'll even use it very much, has kind of been my mindset, so... As much as I say, like, I want to go for it, I want to try my best, if my best isn't enough, then it is what it is.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You know, yeah, I would imagine people are going back to school and back to college probably in the next 2 weeks, right? Kai Wizzy, welcome in. Am I late? Oh, only by 3 hours. Well, 3 weeks left, right? Because we're literally just about to finish Elite Week. And then we have weeks 4, 5, and 6 left, right? So we still got 3 whole weeks of this shit. You're almost at rank 500? Nice, man. Start August 24th, yeah. It's getting to be about that time, which is crazy, man. Crazy. It feels like summer just started. This year has just been zipping past like a howler monkey on a rocket, man.
What's going on? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
August 10th, oh shit. So yeah, you got like a week and a half. Yeah, tomorrow is the halfway point. Yeah, man, school sucks. I don't really want to go into a deep dive on it, but I personally think that the school systems we use to this day have just kind of become archaic, and there needs to be some level of adjustment. But that's neither here nor there. Well, yeah, obviously it's a smart monkey.
Very impressed.
Okay, we're getting it done in good time now, so whatever the hell was going on before, it seems like it might have buffed itself out. You'd fire that monkey? Well, not if he hit you on his rocket first. Literally impossible.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I don't know where he had it before, but one of Striden's uncles had eaten monkey brains in the past. Okay, seems like it might be acting a little bit choppy, but I guess as long as we're getting this done in less than 20 seconds, it's
Far better than I expected.
no sweat.
Better, but not the best.
I'll have to take a peek at it in the lobby, man. In general, I don't really care for how those oversized type of shirts look in this game. So I'll probably prefer what you previously had on, but I'll look. I don't remember this load screen. This one's intense. Holy crap. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it would be, but I definitely think I like the other thing you were rocking better. Boom ba da boom ba doom. Boom ba boom boom ba boom ba doom. Can't change the fight. Bomber, dude. See, man, fucking dimps over here. They can't just let us color everything, and I can't figure out why. Absolutely ridiculous, man. They finally start releasing these custom outfits, and some of them they're just like, oh, they're semi-customizable. Thanks, dimps. Thank you. Thanks for nothing, I guess. A whole lot of monkeys jumping on the bed. Frieza tossed the sun and said, "Oh, look, they're dead."
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, it's fucking fecal matter. Fecal matter. It doesn't even matter.
Far better than I
Jesus Christ. Frieza over here getting burped. Looking like he just fucking swallowed a whole banana and then chugged a 2-liter of Sprite.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Yeah, man, the Paragus clothes, I want to say that the last time they came around was like 2021 or 2022, man. So it's been... it's been a very, very long time. 4 or 5 years since that shit's rolled around. That's an interesting little face.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Those are the ones you're still holding out for, is the Paragus set. Well, as far as I can remember, it's never been released in a raid. It's always, always been in those online PvP tournaments that you could unlock it in. So you're going to have to do some PvP if you want to get it. Unless they actually do turn it into a raid reward. I mean, they did it with all of Tapion's clothes, right? So it's not impossible, just improbable. Do we think his food comes back up? No, I think it just finds a faster way out, is what I think.
Very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Let's get down to shit tits. This is Toll Buns. Well, Majub and Super Baby 2, although rare, really aren't that hard to come by. I mean, they're RNG drops that you can get in the base game, no DLC or nothing required. I don't really consider those two to be all that rare. But otherwise, you know, the colored Tapion sets, I would say, are pretty rare. Those are amongst some of the rarest for sure. This Super Saiyan 4 custom outfit is fixing to be, like, one of the rarest. Like, and we're talking about legit here. I know, fucking save editor, all that shit. It doesn't add anything to this conversation. But as far as, like, legit obtainment of terms, then it's, I would say, what was the last one? Was it Gohan's outfit? I think it was Gohan's high school outfit. That would be another extremely rare one. Basically, anything that comes along in the Festival of Universes, just like milestone rewards, would also be probably in the top rarest, since they've only ever been available one time and one time only. So, yeah, that kind of shit. Imagine a timeline where a CAC headbutts Cell so hard he pukes up 17 instead of 18. That might be interesting. I don't know. Do you think he would just go to his semi-perfect form? I mean, I'd imagine that's probably just what would happen. Maybe with, like, a slight design tweak. YouTube should add gifts. Oh, for like if channel members join up and then they could use like little GIF emotes in the comments and in the chat. That'd be nice. Yeah, Kali, I think that's a pretty normal human experience. I can guarantee everybody in here has experienced that. I don't know, Miguel. As far as I'm concerned, the whole damn thing is redundant. Better, but not the best. The worst is like when you get like a popcorn kernel stuck in your gums. Like popcorn kernels, those are the fucking worst, man. What are we waiting on, game? What you thinking so hard about? How to crash? Raptor, welcome in. Okay, this is getting ridiculous here. I'm gonna give this, like, okay. As soon as I start talking about how much time I'm gonna give this shit, then it wants to step in line. Which I'll take, I guess. You got a DC? That's fun. Oh, who quit? I think everybody might have ended up getting the boot. Yeah, I think everyone did. Wow, the rare solo fucking expert mission tour. Under normal circumstances, this isn't possible to play an expert mission tour by yourself. Let's see how this goes. Okay, well, I still do enough damage to one-shot him. So that's cool. And I got 17 seconds, so that's... damn. Randomness, welcome in. He's still taking about the same amount of time that it would for an online fight anyway, so that's interesting. Woohoo! Nice! 18 seconds that time.
I'm very impressed.
Oh, and I'm still getting the 42 TP medals. So, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna close this lobby down once I get back into it, and then we'll boot another one up. But it's probably gonna end up being the last group for the night, I'm thinking. Probably going to be a little bit slow because I had to travel so far to hit him. Oh, no, pretty much just like before.
I'm very impressed.
Alright, so yeah, that would have been 6, but here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to take ones in chat. Ones in chat for anybody who's going to join up for the final group of the night. Ones in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still got room for one more, and there it is with Franco. Oh yeah, offline tours? Are you kidding me? That would have been fucking amazing. Well, here's hoping that everything turns out alright for your mom there, Raptor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let's pull in Swish, Franco, Saffron, Akali, and Who. Looks like it's pretty much the same group. So yeah. We're going to take this group along for 6 tours, and I think that's going to be all she wrote from me tonight. Because it should take approximately 30 minutes for us to do 6. Alrighty, well, hell yeah, good shit, man. Glad all is well now. Are we all female Saiyans right now? It killed you. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, well, I guess we can see. We'll try and keep an eye out for everybody's stances. We'll see if there's any Earthlings among the Saiyans. Oh, rip Franco. So yeah, I think that's Franco's CAC back there. Yeah. So yeah, we did end up having one female, oh my god, Earthling. Here's what I think I'm gonna do, and I'm sorry to say it, but since you've had so much issues trying to connect tonight, Franco, I think when we get back into the lobby, I think I'm just gonna pass your spot off to Jay Tyrese here.
I'm very impressed. You've outgrown me, kid.
Hey, nice friendly reminder, kinda towards the tail end of stream. If you've not left a like yet, man, what are you waiting for? Christmas? Leave that like. You left your likes in New York? Well, looks like someone's gonna have to go make a trip to New York then. The hell? You think that's a valid excuse? Get a move on. Just standing around for.
Better, but not the best.
You're rank 488. Yeah, we were just barely able to squeak you in there, dude. You can also do stuff offline as well. Expert Mission 16 is still going to give you the same 630 per go, so long as you're an elite patroller. So if you still need to get some points in, sorry to say, but that's just going to be how you have to do it for the rest of the night. Robert took it when you weren't looking. No excuse. No excuse. You get your rear in gear, and you get a fucking move on to get that fucking like on the stream no matter what. You keep coming up with all these excuses, and you think I'm going to say something different, but I'm not. Not even once will I say something different. It's not excuses. You're right. They're lame excuses. They're lame excuses. Pardon me.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
It's ass how little GP you get for helping gurus, bitch ass. They probably didn't even account for those missions, dude. I bet you that if you were to actually do some data mining and look in the code, I can guarantee you would see an absence of of those missions even being able to get a boost. Alright. We're gonna try and get old Jim in here. Don't worry about it, Raptor. Life happens, man. And there's more to life than Xenoverse 2. Is he playing online? Or is he just, like, not... Could have sworn I had him on my list, but maybe it's on the, maybe it's on the alt account. Alright, there you go. Alright. We'll give him a few moments to accept that, and if he doesn't, then, well, we're just gonna roll with this group. Okay, cool. That took no time at all. Beautiful. Unless... Okay, there we go. Alright, ready up.
Hey, I won't let you. I am an ally of justice. I won't tolerate evil.
Oh, I like that wig. That's just a good wig in general. No excuses. There is no excuse, Akali. None. Either you like the stream or you feel my wrath. Which is it? Oh my god, this pain in my ass. I can pay you overtime? Well, overtime of 0 is still 0.
Better, but not the best.
This shit, dude. My nose is itching the hell out of me right now. Oh, I can't believe that connected, but hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, 14-second time, or maybe blow my asshole.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
What was that cheesecake hybrid thing you made? Was it like a cookie dough cheesecake? Make me one of those. And make it a special version, if you know what I mean. Whip out the can of butter. Yes, but instead, nix the Oreo and just leave it as a cinnamon roll cheesecake. With an extra special secret ingredient. I don't know what you use. Can of oil, can of butter. One of the two will work, right?
Better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh man, I hate when shit clips, dude. I've already seen some clipping in the Xenoverse 3 footage that we've seen, primarily in the demo. And man. Man, does it rub me the wrong damn way. Yeah, this one's fine. Kind of gives kind of like a Joan Jett type of vibe. Can I revive you? No, not till you leave a like. What's clipping? It's when one object essentially phases through another. You see it a lot, like, if you put on... Like the Saiyan armors that have flaps at the bottom. Those flaps often clip into characters' legs. That's clipping. Or like sometimes when you're wearing a cape, sometimes your character's legs will go through the cape. That's clipping.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Can't take the order if I'm dead. Well, guess we're all shit out of luck then. Rest in piss. Jiggle physics. I mean, I doubt they're going to add that, but I wouldn't complain if they did.
What's going on? Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
I'm Bayrock. Are you taking off? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out while you could, Miguel.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, I don't remember Swish. I don't remember shit like that. Like, there's only a couple of Super Souls that I remember for sure where they come from, being My Hobbies Are Reading and Sports from Supreme Kai of Time, Let's Make This the Ultimate Final Battle from Future Goten, and I believe you get I'm Finally Warmed Up Now from a Transforming Gogeta raid. Wow, Dodoria's headbutt was really trying there. Was hoping for a 14-second time there, and I think if at any time it was going to happen, it would have been there. Would I like some of your rain? I would like all of it, if you wouldn't mind. %, I guess if that's the best I'm going to do, it's what I'm going to have to take. Still more than what we've been seeing lately. I'm still really happy. Oh, 14 seconds. There it is. Good shit. At least we got one tonight. Nice. Good work, everybody. But yeah, I'm real happy because that day that we did get some rain, it was on my birthday, and it actually went for like many hours. So it worked out. What artwork is this? What was it? Like a ruined fucking city? I have no idea, dude. Shut up, Bardock. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up, Bardock. I think the Guinea wig, like, it's already so similar to your current hairstyle. Like, you might as well just go to the barber and dye it black. Yeah, I don't really know for sure what I'm going to do after this. I'll probably end up investing a little bit of time into trying my Lies of P level 10 run again. Probably watch a little bit of Doom Patrol. Maybe a little bit of Leaf Green. Might run out, get myself a little midnight snack. Yeah, the pigtails are reminiscent of Harley Quinn in certain iterations. Yeah, Kali might trade me a shiny Beldum. I don't know, Swish. I'm just like I've been saying, man, I think it really just boils down to the connection. With a smidge of luck at the start, right? Like, if Vegeta can get up super close to us and I unleash my headbutt and don't have to travel too far, that probably adds into it too, but...
Very impressed.
Blut, dut, dut, dut. Well, we're getting through this in pretty fine time. What did I start at? I think it was 160, 170 something. I don't know if anybody remembers, but... You know, I would say as long as I make it down to below 150... As long as I'm below 150, I think I can feel a sense of relief on that. Oh, it's everybody's favorite load screen, the one where Android 16 unleashes the world's gnarliest fart on Android 17. Right after Android 18 smacked him in the back of the head, too, poor guy. Yeah, that tail in particular, just because of the fact that it's pointed downward, just kind of looks like you're just dropping a big old dump.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Oh, hey, it's Oob again. Welcome back, Oob. Oob, what's all that smoke back there, dude? You smoking a doobie? You're holding out, dude? What the fuck's up with that? $177? Okay. Thank you, Swish. Oob smoking a doob, dude! That's it. That's what's happening.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
You know, I could say something about that, but I think I'm going to keep my remarks to myself.
Far better than I expected. Better, but not the best.
Alright. Alright, yeah, we got this done in damn good time, man. Holy shit. Those last handful of tours, I feel like they were the fastest tours of the night, but... Oh! Readied up and you left. Yikes. Sorry. That's too bad, man. But yeah, final tour of the night. Then we'll check and see how I'm doing on the leaderboards. Well, I restarted my count when we got Tyrese in here. So I decided, fuck it, it's just one round. We'll restart the whole thing. All right. We power up. We headbutt, we death beam, we win the fight, then we do it twice more. And that'll be it. That'll be it. It'll be some good shit.
I'm very impressed.
It'll be some good shit. Ooh, I think I'm really close to 400,000 for the week. You're 89 overall? I don't know how you can just make the commitment to sit down with any more free time than what we have here on stream to do this shit. Oh, man. I'm getting a little bit of heartburn. This can't be happening.
Far better than I expected.
Alright, one more fight. One more fight to go. Then we'll see how well I do. We'll check the leaderboards and see how good we do. So what are we doing then? Alright. Alright. We'll just throw a big old ball. Probably get 0 damage, but who cares? Who cares? Sometimes you suck.
Far better than I
Still got it done in 15 seconds, though.
better, but not the best.
Goku and Pan. Blah-doot, blah-doot. Blah-doot, blah-doot. Okay. We are approaching the moment of truth, everybody. I doubt that I am going to be above 100. I doubt that. Hell, it's even hard to say if I climbed up very much higher, but like I said, as long as I'm below 150, I think I will be comfortable with how things went down. No more camaraderie characters to look forward to for the rest of the time as well. Okay, 118 weekly, check rewards, check overall, 131. I'm okay with that. I am perfectly fine with that. I'm probably going to be lower by the time I get back on tomorrow for sure. That's just how this whole rodeo plays out. But yeah, I do plan on coming back tomorrow night since the week is going to roll over. I don't really know about how much we're going to play because fucking raids are supposed to be the boost this week. And the current active raid just sucks ass with the fact that it spams the brainwash attack for like the first 2 to 2.5 minutes. So we'll probably fuck around with that tomorrow. Then maybe I'll probably take a couple days off. But on Thursday for sure, when we get a new raid, we'll probably take advantage of that the best we can. I know normally we wait like 30 minutes something after the raid begins, but I think this upcoming week, I think we're going to start fighting the raid like right as it begins, so that way we can get more raids in, get more glory points in per raid, because we're actually going to be defeating it. And yeah, we'll be putting our ultimate final battle Super Soul strat to the ultimate final test, I think. But yeah, folks, with that, I'll go on ahead and leave you with my Discord in case you want to keep up with when I'm streaming, because I do send out a ping on there whenever I do. But with all that said and done, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight, and until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.